let's try it again. What's your excuse now? Alrighty, are we live? All right, we seem stable. Hit that Windows Media. We just got a copyright, and we haven't even using the Minister channel. We got a copyright on it. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I haven't even using it. We getting copyrighted like crazy. Not even using the channel. Yes, welcome back, everybody. I just saw your email, Naya. I'll answer it in a second. What? You go to cheating. Uh, uh, uh. Uh, 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 uh. Uh, uh, uh. Uh, 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 uh. Uh, uh, uh. Uh, 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 uh. Alrighty. We can get rid of that. Alrighty, y'all. We just needed to restart the router. I don't know why. I don't know why we needed to restart the router, but we did. So, check it out, everybody. I really like doing the e-bike thing. You know, I haven't heard back from the seller since that night. I told him I was stranded. I haven't heard nothing from him since. At all. Is he mad? You sent me 2 broke bikes. Why are you mad? I should be mad. You done turned my studio into a storage. I got a sexy GS9 sitting right here that won't turn on. That somebody sent me in bits and pieces. I mean, they had it. You couldn't break it down no more than what that bike came in. I spent 7 hours trying to reassemble it. I'm not no bike mechanic. His answer was, buy some tools. Okay? Then he sent me a video on maybe it's the controller. I disconnected the controller and put it back together. Still no power on the bike. So the GS9 is sitting here taking up space in my room, dead. So I say, okay, we can't do nothing with the GS9. Let's take out the PX1. We go out there and the motor conked out. We've ridden my bike harder. The one that I bought, the PX5, we've ridden it harder than we've ridden the PX1. Because, see, that's my bike. I'll ride my things harder. Somebody else's property, you know, you take care of other people's property. That bike stranded us. Luckily, I had enough money to get home. Otherwise, I could still be sitting out there. He ain't checked back not one time, so I don't know. But I'm not going to stop doing what I'm supposed to be doing. And I see we having the same issues. It's still doing it. I restarted the router. Is it because I'm using that? Let me see. Yeah, it was because I was using the full screen. No, it's still doing it. Is the show herking and jerking? Cause I know for a fact I got too many I got too many video files on the computer. Remember, we record on the camera. We record in 4K now. And I got 2 days of video. And the memory is in the red. That could account for it. But I don't know what's going on. I do not know what's going on with the Comcast unless everybody's using it today or something. I'm supposed to have the high-speed internet, and it don't feel like I'm high speed. So maybe we should get rid of some of these videos. So let's show them. But I want to just tell y'all, you know, this was his idea, not mine. He supposed to send me bikes to show y'all. And when you presenting something, you supposed to send your best. For you to send a bike in pieces that's dead on arrival, and you send another bike that leaves me stranded, doesn't make the company look good. And I'm going to leave it at that. Because if push comes to shove, since I never got my battery, take that money and I'll send you this PS1 back. With that money, I'll send it back to you. And as far as the GS9 goes, I'll send you that one back too. Hey, Bobcat. But you know, these are things you don't let worry you. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with Comcast today. Why is it bouncing all over the place? It's like it's stable 1 minute and then it dropped. So, what'd he say? What alarm system do I use? Let me show you. I just bought 2 alarms. Now, these require batteries, so I really don't. I hit the button 3 times. I got this pack for $28.50. And speak of the devil, because the alarm is on the PX1. Oh, I already had one on the PX5, but I can show you. That's the warning. It's also a horn. And you can change the sound. Okay. Now I bought 2 of them. One of them is on the PX1. That's folded up in the corner. And I have another alarm But y'all had to. I have to go get the key. I have to go get the alarm pad. It's on the keypad in the bedroom. So let me play something real quick, and I'll run in there and get it. I don't want to leave y'all with no empty space. Oh, let me find it first. Hopefully it'll show up down here under alarms. Right here. I don't know if it's the exact version, but the one I got is like this. Oh, it got a video. Well, let me show the video. I'll be right back. Well, I ain't gotta go nowhere. There you go, right there. That's what's on my bike.
There, it's locked. Okay. Now let's test the alarm part of it. It doesn't, it takes a second, it seems like. There. So it gives you a warning when you move it. And then you pick it up again and it goes off. So it is insanely loud, and it does seem to work. It just gives you a moment after you lock it to get away from it so it doesn't go off. I like it. Okay, here it is, folks. The bicycle alarm. This is the Antusi A6 bicycle alarm. So we're going to test this. So it's got some buttons here. That looks like an alarm, but it's actually not. The bottom button there. It's a bell. And it is crazy loud. But if you're outside and there's traffic, it might be necessary. Then there's a button here for the tail light. And it actually, I don't know if you can hear that. It actually beeps while it blinks.
No, so I'm not buying another alarm.
And then there's another mode.
I'm not buying anything. I'm tapped out. But check out the alarms. I like that one, but to be able to get the 2 for $28 instead of getting 1 for $22, that's why I had got the 2. And you notice I had bought two of the little pangy bags to hold the power banks. And I put one of the new ones on my bike. One still packaged up, and the other one I had on the PX1. That's sitting there in the corner. I got a chair here full of stuff. I got still got a mirror. This mirror is for the GS9 Plus when it gets here. And I got a U-bolt lock here for the GS9 Plus. And an alarm for the GS9 Plus when it get here. And having the battery in the side of the pangy bag actually ripped off one of the buckles, so I'm going to start carrying it in the side pangy bag instead of the top, or I'm going to tie it down to the top rack because it's messing up the pangy bags. And that's the pangy bags right here. But since we're over here, let me show y'all. We should be nervous right now because this is where they lost the battery at. This is where they lost the battery at. Sparrows Point, Maryland. That's 5.5 miles straight down the road. This is the facility where they lost the battery. Remember the battery that I bought? This is the facility where they lost the battery. The bike is there. Today is Saturday. It's a work day, isn't it? Why ain't they bringing it? So it got to Gaithersburg at 1:53 a.m. It got to Sparrows Point at 7:13 a.m. Why they didn't send it for delivery? Instead, they're going to hold it today, tomorrow, and bring it Monday. This is why FedEx is trash. When you supposed to deliver something, you supposed to deliver it. If it's 5 miles away from me at 7 something this morning, why couldn't somebody bring it? You know? I believe it was the motor. I believe it was the motor. And see, if the seller would have let me have bought the wheel off of Amazon, it was $25, but I could have bought the wheel. I could have tried to put it on myself. If I couldn't do it, then I would have took it to the bike shop and let them do it. I wasn't able to pedal the bike. If I could have assisted the bike, all that time we rode on it, it was all throttle. I was never able to help the bike. A lot of the hills that we have around here, you could pedal and let the bike assist you. I couldn't do this on this bike because the chain will come off. Because the people had an accident and they crashed the bike on a rock or a stump or something, and they messed it up. They messed the wheel up. Now, everything else worked, just the chain wheel. Now, if I'd been able to help pedal the bike, it would have took some of the effort off the motor. By me not being able to help the bike, the motor tapped out. Now, was it already like that? I don't know. Was it already messed up before I got it? Is that why the people sent it back? I don't know. But he can't blame me for it. Bobcat said FedEx Express is in-house and their service is excellent. Well, they had already screwed us twice. They lost the 11.5 milliamp battery that I'm supposed to be showing y'all for the foldable bikes. It working the PX1, the 2, no, not the 2, but the 1, the 5, the 6, and the 7. They all use the same battery. And I'm supposed to be showing y'all an extended version. And I paid for it myself. And it still ain't here. Now, I don't believe the motors are weak. But you got to remember, this is a customer return. This isn't a brand new bike, a bike that I had. Because we took my bike out yesterday and didn't have no problems. We took my bike out yesterday. My bike didn't conk out on me. But I'm able to pedal with my bike. That's why Nia asked, why was the camera going from side to side? Because I was pedaling. You pedal. That's why the camera was going side to side. I can't do that on the PX1 because the chain wheel. The chain wheel is bent in like 3 places. So the chain won't stay on. You can put the chain on and you might could pedal. I took a pair of pliers and I, over a period of time, have tried to bend it into place, and I can get it to stay on for maybe 3 or 4 revolutions. I've had my bike since well, wait a minute, you asked the question. That's not even gonna help. I had my bike since the middle of April, toward the end of April. Guess you say about almost 8 weeks. And like I said, I don't have no problems out of my bike. But this one came here and it won't start. This GS9, it's sitting here looking so pretty and can't do nothing with it. It's like a sexy paperweight. And I mean, it's so much lighter than the PX5 and the PX1. And it just looks like it would be a scream to get on. He's talking about putting a new controller in, and I don't know what happened with this bike, but the people sent it. I can't believe they sent it in pieces. So anyway, they customer returns. I mean, people have messed them up and they took them back. Neither one of these bikes, you could not walk back into a bike shop and say, hey, I want to return this. They will laugh you out the door. So if you're worrying about returns, you know PASELEC will take your return. Mm-hmm. He said maybe even the burns inside are damaged. Well, I don't know, but I'm sending both of these bikes back and telling them have a good day. Now, the GS9 Plus is brand new. The GS9 Plus is brand new. But I'm about ready to take these bikes and box them up. And as soon as I get some money, I'm shipping them back to the factory. They can do whatever they want to do with them at their bikes. I'm not going to, you know, I had to carry their GS9 up the steps by my daggone self. Then we sitting there trying to put the daggone PX1 in the trunk. Between this bike and that bike, I threw my back out. I'm disabled. I'm not supposed to be doing this kind of stuff. So let's take a look at our trip. Let's take a look at our trip with the yeah, and then he expect me to fix it. He actually sent me something off Amazon, a toolkit that cost like $40. And talk about I need to go buy it. I want to promote your bikes. I don't want to fix them. That's a job. I don't want to do a job. Yeah, they need to go ahead and tell him, don't send me no more bikes unless they're brand new. Because it doesn't look good. You sending me somebody and dogged out, and I'm supposed to take it and fix it up. Nah. So like I said, that was his idea. It was a bad idea. So let's look at the footage. Let's get some of this footage off this PC, because dang, I only got 26.6 gigabyte free. So we definitely need to get some of this off here. I don't even know if the PC can do all of this. and at the same time. Let's find out. No, it's doing it. All right, I thought I was going to cry. So hold on, let me bring in. Yeah, but you send me something I can review. Don't send me nothing raggedy.
Yeah. Let's start that up. And we got one more.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you.
Can y'all see this? Let's get started.
I lost for word. A bedroom door reads. Above like dark says grow up. Above like polio. But dark's about walk you a polio, see? Above like dark says you suckers are spook like a heavy D.
We ain't left yet.
Marquee. Dark will go inside your head. Above like dark says how you like in there. I use now dark says drop dead.
She back.
We got a whole clip.
All right, so let's roll. The pedals ain't out anyway. I ain't gonna say nothing specific. All right, let's roll. All right, the phone too high. Let me pull and stop, y'all. Bring it down some. What about now? Fix our mirror too. Is the phone too high in here? All right, that looks much better. Let's go.
So, hey, Bob, who did you get the bike from? Did you use my coupon or did you get it from Kiki? Just out of curiosity. Is it looking smooth?
Oh, okay. Now we don't want to cause that problem. Ease up a little bit then. Still pressing it. Bring it down. Don't let it cut. Right there. So it's level, right? Don't break my face. How y'all doing? See? Thank you guys just asked me to put that ride the bike. Why is it that it's only black people that ask? You ain't never heard a white person say, can I ride the bike? And I challenge, and I ride. You let me know. How you doing?
Am I using the right one? Wait a minute.
It won't turn on. We think it's the controller. I'm trying to get him to send me one.
Using the wrong one.
I spent all day yesterday and the day working on it.
That's the one I'm supposed to be using.
Whoever
Okay.
had that bike, man, they took that bike in pieces.
There we go.
Took me forever to put that bike together. I ain't a bike mechanic. Yeah, you on the sidewalk? Come on, Bessie. Well, it was a customer return, Bobcat. Something's really wrong with that one. It ain't cosmetic. It ain't chip. They went out there and I'm gonna tell you something. That GS9, Bob, it's all right. I got on it. I figured the 26-inch wheels would be too high for me. I put the seat all the way down. And let me tell you, it's nice and light too. So I can't wait till Monday. No, it's not. We still got an hour. Still got an hour left.
This isn't yesterday. This is the day we got stranded.
I wasn't expecting this much traffic, but it is. What it is. Yeah, I'm really disappointed. Oh, now they gonna move. Mirror ain't doing me a bit of good.
As a bicyclist, you have to be very careful because the next light, this lane is a turn lane. They tell you to stay to the right of the road. But I had to get into the middle. I had to get into the middle lane because people were turning.
Until 8:30. So trying to hurry him get out here. I got
So instead of staying to the right, as we got up here, I had to get over.
I don't know why I keep coming this way. It's always a bunch of damn lights.
I know my ABCs. I'm down with the CBA. I know my
I can't even
ABCs. So I went on to turn right and went down a one-way by mistake.
Oh, went the wrong way.
I was supposed to go up that one, not this one.
I just went and got the sun. Yeah, we got her and get off this block. It's the one way. I just came down here and just something was in my daggone eyes. I couldn't see nothing. At least if a car coming this way, I can see him. Plenty of shade. How you doing? Now we gotta make it back out to Charles Street. You just go to Charles Street. I don't know where that road goes. Probably take us right back out.
Cause we still got some nice footage. It just be a long time before I do that again.
Wasn't gonna be able to sneak on in and sneak out. Remember, y'all, this is a one way. Yeah, this is really dangerous here. How you doing, sir? Oh, Lord. We hitting every light. We ain't getting no mercy. We not getting no mercy. We hitting every light.
All we doing is going uphill.
All we doing is going uphill.
How we freezing?
This is killing the veteran. Yeah, what we did? We go uphill.
All right, hold on a sec, y'all. Why are we freezing? All right, y'all, there's something wrong with the Comcast. And I don't know what it is. Something's wrong with the Comcast. It's not letting us carry the footage. I mean, it's freezing. I took it off. and it stopped. Something ain't right. I took it off and it stopped. I don't know what's going on, but I took it off and it stopped. So let's do something different then. Let's start with the P series. Let's start with the newest member to the clan, the newest member to our family. Where are you, girl? Where is the newest member at? Let's go ahead and wait a minute. How did I pass it? There it is. All right, this is the PASELEC PC1. It's called the Step Through Lady Bike, but it's also good for people with bad legs. This has our most powerful battery on it, 15i. It has a 350 watt motor that can power up to 600. So it's our weakest motor, but it's not designed for heavy people. It's designed for people that are around 190 pounds to 200 or less. This bike is designed for people that's elderly, people that's frail, people that don't have a lot of arm strength. They'll be able to handle this bike. They'll be able to lift it. It's really light. It has a strong battery. Their motor is going to use more battery as it takes you uphill, and they've given you a 15i battery. This bike is only $8.99. For those of you that have gotten on the mountain bikes or the folding bikes and thought that it was too much for you to handle, thought it was too heavy, this is the bike for you. With my coupon code, I can get you this bike, and we have it in different colors. We got it in white. We got it in, they call that black. I would call that gray. And in orange. Comcast is really acting weird today. Will you let us do anything? If you type in the code Brother Derek PC1, I can get you this bike for $8.99. $8.99. Seven-speed shifter, mechanical disc brakes, lights, front suspension, and a big battery. I mean, this battery is huge. To be able to get a 15-hour battery for $8.99 is amazing. Let me put the link in. This is the newest addition to the family. A lot of people ain't going to want to admit that they need a bike like this. But don't let that stop you if you do need it. And this is the code. Get out there and start riding. Get out the walker. And get out there and ride with your family. Yes, I do. For the G series. Hold on a sec. This is the extra battery. It works for the G9, the GS9, and the GS9 Plus. It's actually the battery that's going to come in your GS9 Plus. We haven't got to that bike yet. But all you got to do is click buy now and type in Brother Derek battery. I can get you that 14.5-hour battery for $329. Keep in mind that Amazon has the 13-hour battery for $349. I can get you the 14.5-hour battery for $329. That's a deal. Is that what you talking about? Bobcat? So Bobcat bought the GS Plus. I don't know if he used my coupon code or if he got it off of somewhere else, but he's getting a 14.5-hour battery with that GS9 Plus. If he buys this battery, he'll have 29 of power. He'll be riding all day. Let me get y'all the link, for the extended battery. This works in all the G9s. The G9, the GS9, and the GS9 Plus. It works for all of them. There's the link. Here's the code. That's the code right there, Brother Derek battery. You can get that battery for $329. Speaking of the G babies, let's get to them. Remember now, that battery works for all three of these bikes. This is the G9. Now that PC1 got the best battery of the bunch. The one I just showed you the step through, but it's got the weakest motor. If you want to step it up, you can get the PASELEC G9. This is the best of the budget. Why is it the best? It got a 13-hour battery, that's why. For $899, think about it. The step through I just showed you had a 15-hour battery for $899. If you have mobility, you don't need a step through, then you're looking for something economical, this is your best bet right here. You can get this bike right here, this thing that don't look like an e-bike. You can get this for $899. It has a 13-hour battery. It has a motor that can go up to 800 watts at peak. It has mechanical disc brakes, a 7-speed shifter. It has a nice display, lights. This is a bike that don't look like an e-bike, but it got that 13-hour battery. The battery by itself, Amazon want $350 for it. It come in different colors. You can get it in gray. You can also get it in orange. With my coupon code, Brother Derek. With my coupon code, Brother Derek GS9. Oops, my bad. It's G9, not GS9. My bad. I can get you this for $8.99. Let me put the link in for you to get this sexy bike. 13-hour battery. An e-bike that's lightweight and don't look like an e-bike. My code to get you this bike for $8.99. You'll be riding all day. There's the link for the G9 and my code, Brother Derek G9. You can get this bike for $8.99. Now, you got a couple more dollars. If you got a couple more dollars and you want to perpetrate, or you want to do some extreme mountaining, then you need to get sexy. In my opinion, this is the sexiest e-bike. The PASELEC GS9. Look at that flex suspension. Look at the front suspension. It got an 8-speed shifter on there. See, that's an upgrade. It got hydraulic brakes. See, that's an upgrade. It got an updated display. They've upgraded the G9. This is the GS9. I call this bike the sexiest bike I've seen. That bike is sexy. And it comes in that beautiful color. It also comes in the gray and orange. This is the bike that I would take to church or to the doctors. It also comes in army green. Some of y'all might not like that color. I know I don't. Now, they saying $16.99. You will not pay that. Wait a minute. They don't have any black and green. They don't have any gray. I told y'all these bikes sell out. But they got plenty of the army green. You put my discount coupon in. Brother Derek. GS9. And the price drops to $13.99. My coupon gets you $300 off. Let me get the link for you. And the code. Now, like I said, this is the sexiest e-bike that I've ever seen. This is sexy. I would love to rock this. But if you got a couple more dollars and you want a little oomph in your bike, then you want to get the upgrade. You want to get the upgrade to sexy. What's the upgrade? You want to get big sexy. This is the upgrade. I'm not a fan of that picture. I like this one. I'm not going to front with you. I don't know what's going on with Comcast today. They don't want to do nothing. Come on, man. Do your job so I can do mine. There you go. This is the picture I like by the water. That's big sexy. Well, it's an upgrade to the GS9. Like the GS9 is an upgrade to the G9. So what makes this bike the motherlode? Well, you got a 9-speed gear shifter instead of the 8 that's on the GS9, instead of the 7 that's on the G9. What else? This got 26-inch, 4-inch wide tires. That's an upgrade. 9-speed shifter, hydraulic brakes, suspension, and it has a color display. Upgrades. This is the Mama Jama right here. But the biggest upgrade is it got a motor that can peak well over 1,000 watts. 1,000 watts of power. You imagine something that looked this good is actually a powerhouse. Yes, it is. See, this is an upgrade. This, my friends, is an upgrade. And we have it in different colors. Oh, no, we don't. We only got it in the one color. It's only in this one color. And they got 100 of them available. What are y'all waiting for? You're not going to pay $19.59. Not with my coupon code. You're not going to pay $19.59. Check out what you're going to pay. Now, this one's a little tricky. Brother Derek, and he put a P here. I don't know why. GS9 dash plus. And you see the price drops to $17.59. To have that, almost 11 watts of power. They had them 26-inch fat tires, that 9-speed shifter, hydraulic brakes, a color display. Oh, and I'm sorry, and a 14.5 milliamp battery. You'll ride all day. We got one coming Monday, and y'all gonna see me out there riding it. We got one coming Monday. As soon as I get it assembled and get the battery charged, you gonna see me out there riding it. We're gonna be outside waiting on it. I'm gonna come in and put it together, and then we're gonna go out and we're gonna ride it. $17.59. As a matter of fact, let me grab that link because it's gonna be hard to type again. And let me snatch it up. Copy that. This is the coupon code for the GS9 Plus, the motherlode. And let me get you the linky dink. And this is the link. All right. That is our G series. You got the G9. You got that's the G9 right there. Only $8.99. You can't beat that. We got the GS9, $13.99. Those are upgrades. Every bike that I showed you, there's an upgrade. Oh, and go back. And once again, this battery. Hold on a sec. And once again, this battery works with all three. This battery works for all three of those bikes I just showed you. 14.5 milliamp, 48 volt. It works for all of the G batteries. The G9, the GS9, and the GS9 Plus. 14.5. amp hours. You'll be riding all day with this thing. Last thing you're going to worry about is battery. And we got 10 of them available. With my coupon price, $329. You can't beat that. Get you a backpack. Put this in the backpack. And ride all day. When everybody else is going home to charge, you still going to be riding. And when they come back, switch your batteries. And you still going to be out riding them when they come back recharged. You still going to be out riding them. This is a deal here. $329 with my coupon code. 14.5 milliamp of power. You see how long I ride on 10.4. Imagine what you can do with 14.5. That's the G series. Now let's go to the P series. The bike y'all just saw me riding was the PASELEC PX1. If you're looking for a foldable, if you in an RV and you want to carry it around, you want to put it in the back of your SUV, you want to put it in the back of your trunk or the back of your car, this is what you want. You want a foldable bike. This bike has a motor that peaks at 800 watts. This bike has 20-inch, 4-inch wide tires. It has mechanical brakes, a 7-speed shifter. It has a display so you can see your speed and how your battery doing and how your watts and your current is. It also folds. It has a 10.4-hour battery. It comes with lights. It comes with front shocks. I can't guarantee you about the suspension seat post, but the one that they sent me has a suspension seat post. So you can get this bike for $899. Let me put the link in the chat. Copy. Put the code here while I'm here. Oops. And there's the code. So you just click buy now and put the code in. Brother Derek, PX1. And you see it drops to $899. $899. A foldable with all of that for $899. Now, I can't assure you of the seat post suspension. The one they sent me has one. I can't assure you of that. But the bike that I purchased is the upgrade to the bike I just showed you. This is the upgrade. And I can guarantee you it comes with the suspension seat post. And I'm going to be honest with you. The guarantee of the suspension seat post, and this bike's a little faster. That's the only difference between the two bikes I showed you. Now, it's worth it to spend the $50 because you're guaranteed to get the suspension seat post. And like I said, this bike's a little bit faster. It's updated. The motor's a little more powerful. It gets up to speed a little quicker. Like I said, $50. $50 difference. If you cheat, you're gonna get the PX1. If you not, you're gonna get the PX5. Both of them are foldable. You're an RVer. You can't go wrong. They got 20 of them available. Put my code in, brother. Oh, that's right. Nope. Wait a minute. This is the first bike because it was mine. Hold on. It got a specific code. Hold on a sec. Let me go to Liz and get the code. I had just sent it to her and I still can't find it. Wait a minute. Okay, now go. There we go. I just sent Liz the code. Where did it go? I know I just sent her the code. Here it is. Let me copy it and let me send it again so we ain't got to look for it so hard. Send it again. All right. This is the code. Paste it in, and I'm going to put it in the chat so I ain't got to worry about looking for it. That's the code for the PX5. And when you put that code in, you see the price drops. Wait a minute. Hold on. The PX5 is $899 too. Wait a minute. The PX5 is $899 too. So we got 4 bikes at $899. I didn't even realize they dropped the price on it. So the PX1 and the PX5, you can get both for $899. I didn't realize that. Why y'all not buying them up? I didn't realize that. I don't know if that's a mistake he did, but the PX5 is $899 also. So you guaranteed to get the suspension seat post, the rack, the fenders. Y'all need to jump on this before he realized it. I didn't realize that he dropped the price to $899. I don't know if that was a mistake. Y'all better get it. Y'all better get it while it's getting good. Here's the link. The code is already there. There is the link. Y'all need to jump on this. I didn't even realize that he had put the price down. Hold on a second. Hold Nelly. Oh, crap. Oops. I put the link in there. Hold on. Let me grab the code again. Copy. Paste. Yep, it's $899. This was $949 with my code. It's $899. Y'all better get in here and get it. What y'all waiting on? $899. Front suspension and a suspension seat post. $899. Y'all better get it. I don't know what you're waiting on. I don't know what you're waiting on. The link and the code is in the description. You can get both of those bikes for $8.99. So we got 4 $8.99 bikes with my coupon. Now, I don't know, are these in stock yet? Because they come in green and black. The black is gone, but there's still 2 green left. If you got a couple more dollars, this is the upgrade to my bike. This is the PS6. Look at that updated rack. Not seat-post suspension. It got frame suspension. Not a 7-speed shifter. It got an 8-speed shifter. Not disc brakes. It got hydraulic brakes. This is our most powerful foldable. Why? Because it got over 1,000 watts of power in the motor. The bikes y'all seen me ride peak at 800. This beast peaks at around 1050 to 1100 watts. The GS9 Plus is the mother load because it got a 9-speed shifter. But they both got the same powerful motor. The foldable, this is the best deal. My coupon code will get you this bike, and they only got 2 of them left. I don't know what you're waiting on. They only got 2 of them left. You put in Brother Derek. Oops, PS6. I don't know what everybody waiting on. $12.99. If you can't afford the $17.49 to get the GS9 Plus, then why you not getting this? This is only $12.99. $12.99 to get that same powerful motor. It ain't as sexy. This looks like an e-bike, unfortunately. But $12.99. Let me get y'all the link. This is our most powerful bike that folds. Nia says she'll be right back. Okay, Nia. Hurry back. That is the link, and this is the code. There's only 2 left. Brother Derek, PS6. Alrighty, y'all. I've shown y'all the bikes and the battery. This one, I'm going to be riding. It comes Monday. It's sitting 6 miles away at the FedEx facility in Sparrows Point. I don't know what the holdup is, but this is the mother load. It got the power. It got the fat tires. It still don't look like an e-bike. Color display, full suspension, hydraulic brakes. This is the mother load right here. And I'm going to be showing it to y'all Monday. So make sure y'all here Monday to see me ride Big Sexy. Make sure y'all here Monday to see me ride Big Sexy. Now, like I said, with my coupon code, it's $17.59. And it's worth every penny. It's worth it. Look at that display. You can be able to see it at night and in the day. I like that. Alrighty, y'all. We have pushed the bikes. We have pushed the bikes. And we lost some people. Okay. Let's look at the video from yesterday. I don't know what. Did I download them on this computer? Or are they on the other computer? That's a good question. Did I download them on this computer or are they on the other computer? Wait a minute. That's a good question. Did I download them on this computer or the other computer? Where's downloads at? Wouldn't it be under downloads? Yes, it is. So let's take a look. All right, so where are they? They under downloads? Well, I don't see them. It's supposed to be highlighted. Why don't I see it? Okay, that's where they are. Okay, cool. Yep, she's still hubbing and bubbing. Still hubbing and bubbing. I don't appreciate that. This is the PASELEC PX1. All right, man, get crap out of here. All right. That was the PASELEC PX1. Go back to downloads. And now there's the I believe this was the PX3. I believe this was the PX3 and they changed it to the PC1. Now, that's the exact same bike, except ours is stronger. Ours has a more powerful motor. Our version is called the PC1. It got a 15 amp hour battery. I don't care what nobody say. That battery will go and go and go. For those that are not as strong, for those that have leg problems, back problems and can't lift their leg over the bar. We got that bike for $8.99. What you waiting on? Use my coupon code and get that bike for $8.99. There's no other reason not to. Let's look at another budget bike.
Hi guys, this is Cameron Gray and today we'll be doing a review of the PASELEC G9, the most budget-friendly
hold on. Go ahead.
unit of PASELEC. The PASELEC G9 is a 48-volt 13AH 350-watt e-bike.
Not odds. Odds 500.
So it has a 350-watt motor,
No,
which is
odds
actually
500.
delivering more power than a normal 350-watt. It actually peaks all the way until 680 watts, which is way more than a standard 350-watt motor, reaching categories of a 500-watt motor, which is really strong. Then we have a 13Ah battery, which will give you 624 watt-hours
I agree with that.
It's actually giving you around 60 to 90 kilometers of usage for this bike. You have mechanical disc brakes and Jackrabbit CST. You have a 100mm front fork with lockout, a front light that's built in connected directly to the battery, and the Well-Go pedals. For the transmission, you have a 7-speed tourney. So the beauty of the PASELEC e-bikes is that they've had experience in bike building for more than 10 years. Here you can see that the cables are actually internal, the battery's hidden inside the frame. It's very hard to tell that this is an e-bike.
Well, I've been saying that for a long time. Okay.
In terms of performance, the PASELEC G9 really delivers. With its 48 volts 13AH, I get about 60 to 80 kilometers of range and a top speed of 35 to 38 kilometers per hour. What I like about the PASELEC G9 is the LCD. It's backlit, so at any time of the day you can actually see properly the display. You don't have the glare. You have 5 levels of assistance on this bike, from 1 to 5. Level 1 will give you the lowest level of assistance, while level 5 will give you the highest level of assistance. In terms of performance, I really like the G9. I could say that on level 1, you don't really feel the electric that much, but starting level 2 or level 3, it really kicks in. On level 4 or level 5, you get a power of like 32 to 35 kilometers per hour, even up to 38 kilometers per hour. It consumes a lot of battery, therefore I mostly use it on level 2 or level 3 to get the most out of the bike. On using those levels, I typically get 60 to 80 kilometers of range. So who do I recommend this for? For me, I believe that this would be best suited for beginner riders, for people who just want to get started into biking or e-biking, or for commuters. This is an awesome commuter bike. With the distance of 60 to 80 kilometers, that's way more than enough that most commuters need. And in terms of financials, this will cost you about 7 to 8 pesos per charge, giving you 60 to 80 kilometers. When you think about it, a jeepney ride is about 11 pesos per ride for just a 2-3 kilometer journey.
Now, I must say, Cameron, that was a good review. Except that he got underpowered. Wherever he at, they gave him a 350 watt motor. Their peaks at 660 according to him. We get a 500 watt motor that peaks at 800. So you can get that bike for $899 with my coupon code, Brother Derek G9. That was the G9. Let's look at the GS9. That was baby sexy.
What's up mga kapajak? Sa video na to,
This is
bike
sexy.
tayo. I-check natin itong PASELEC GS9 e-bike. Kinaram tayo ng PASELEC Philippines na
I don't understand a
GS9 model.
darn thing he's saying. So let me see if I can help him out. Can I help him out? This is the PASELEC GS9. 13i battery. Slides up there and locks away. It's got a 500 to 800 watt peak motor. 27-inch tire. Look at that pretty display. 27.5-inch, 2.8-inch wide tires. It has an 8-speed shifter on it, and it's not Mickey Mouse. It has, look at the shocks on that boy. That's a bike for you to go out there and ride around the mountains. But like I said, if this thing would have worked, because I'm looking at one right now, if it would have worked, I would have took this to the doctors Friday. But I'll be taking the GS9 Plus, the bike we look at next. My coupon to get you this bike for $13.99. If you're cheap, get the bike I just showed you, the G9. You can get that for $8.99. They both got 13-hour batteries on them. But if you want the upgrades and you want to go from little sexy to sexy, get this for $13.99. Don't know what he's saying because he ain't speaking English. Yeah, it is with you. Is this guy in English? I downloaded these. It can't play the file. Oh, well. All right, close. You can't play the file. You can't play the file. Then let's move on. Where is the video? Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't see the video for the PX1. Where's the video for the PX1? All right, hold on a sec. Let me out of there. Let me go back to downloads. Is that window open? Yes, it is. So y'all can see everything. Oops. Let me close that. Let's go to downloads. Where's the one for the PX1? I thought I downloaded one for the PX1. Wait a minute. Is this it right here? Or was that the PX? No, that's the PC one. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, because I already have it. Hold on a sec. That's why I didn't download it. I think I already have it. Ain't this it right here? Yes. Y'all should be able to see that on y'all screen. Y'all can see it, right? Yeah. That's the PASELEC PX1. Y'all have seen me ride that. The video's up. I took y'all on the tour. You can get that bike with my coupon code for $8.99. But for the next bike, I own it. We don't need to look at somebody else's video. Wait a minute. I didn't mean to do that. We don't need to look at somebody else's video. I wrote it yesterday. So let's check it out. Let's check out the PASELEC PS5. And it's on sale for $8.99 also.
Let's hit the road, Toad, as they say. All right, let's go.
Well, let's go then.
And on this bike, we can actually pedal. Whoa, she's trying to fly. I knew it. Nobody else out here. Well, that dude was mean mugging me. I don't know why. They don't understand the frustration I'm going through. All right, I gotta say, it feels good to be back on Bessie. And she flying us up the hill.
Nia said, good trail ride video.
And I can relax for a minute. Just take a seat. But y'all know, it's rush hour. This is the worst time to come out.
Wait a minute, Nia, I got the wrong view. Y'all say y'all don't like to see me, so let me... Wait a minute.
But at least in the morning,
let me close that.
To work.
And go to 360
People
view.
getting off work. And see, I can actually pedal and help out. See, I can actually pedal and help out. Like, I can turn the throttle off and just pedal. That's something we couldn't do on the PX1. We've been waiting on the chain wheel to come. And we just on cruise down the hill. How y'all doing? Cruise down the hill, y'all.
This is the
Ain't
PASELEC
even doing anything. Let it cruise.
PX5.
We get a green light.
It's on sale for $8.99. We got 100 of them.
We gotta be a little more careful, cause we down to one bike. That light stayed red the whole time. Y'all got damn sense. Took my time coming down the hill. Yeah, that Murray doing a better job than you doing, sir. You know what I'm saying? Oh, now it changed. I started messing with the mirrors, now she want to change. right, y'all. I ain't got much to say about yesterday, except that's a reason. It's a reason why it was a customer return. Luckily, I bought a bike of my own. I know mine ain't gonna break down. Yeah, I know mine ain't gonna break down. But we gonna have an issue. So y'all, we just gonna take it easy on this one. And I'm still gonna keep trying to get the GS9 to work. But we got the GS9 Plus coming on Monday. And it's brand new. It ain't no customer return. So hopefully we won't have this problem. How you got that? Pretty good?
Yeah.
Because you had Monday, you got one bike that won't turn on, and the other bike stranded us, so. I just look at it like the devil trying to get me to do something else. Devil mad right now. He didn't think we'd be this successful. To the person that bought the G9, thank you. You know the devil mad. Somebody still bought a bike. You know he mad. You know the D-man is mad. He got us stranded and somebody still bought a bike. Whoever that was, thank you. Looks like the plan backfired. I gotta say, feels good to be back on Bessie.
Bessie is on sale for $8.99. What are you waiting for? Bessie is on sale for $8.99. They got 100 of them in the factory. You'll get it within 7 days or less. $8.99. You can be out there riding like I am. $8.99. You can't beat it. PASELEC PX5. The code is in the chat.
And we got plenty of daylight. I didn't bring the extra battery, because we ain't gonna be out here riding like that. I can get home and cook. And then I'll come live and show the footage from yesterday and today, and I'll promote the bikes. All right, I'm taking it easy right now. Why am I catching the cars? Trying to get that momentum.
See, this is the turn lane.
What gear am I in?
So I got in front of the car in this lane.
What gear we in? We in gear 4.
What was it? which puts me in danger. If the car behind me accelerate, they're gonna run me over. So I gotta be ready. So watch what I do. I see the light about
I
to
might
change.
ride around after we hit the market. What's cheap?
I went on. They had the arrow on the other side. Nobody was coming. And y'all see I'm pedaling. Hold on. Bobcat asked the question. He said, how bright are the lights on your bike, and does the rear lights work off your internal battery? No, the rear lights on the PX5 are battery powered. It's actually inside the seat. And I believe, except for I think the PS6 and the PX1 standard, the standard one, not the one that I received, it work off the battery. But I think all the other bikes, the lights are in the seat, the rear lights. They battery powered. Because I have the pannier bags, and the pannier bags block the seat, because I got the backpack part on top. It actually blocks it. So I don't use it. I have my own light. And yesterday, I took the PX5 out. We didn't use the light at all from the bike. I got one down there by the light, and then I got two up at the top. So I got 3 lights that I put on the bike. And then I got one down there. Now I haven't bought any more lights. I'll probably buy some Friday is the 2nd. And I normally get my money on the 3rd, but we should get it Friday because the 3rd is the Saturday. So I'm going to take the GS9 Plus to the doctors. I'm taking that to the doctors on Friday. But I won't get my money till Friday night. So, but it's during the day. So I don't have to worry about the light part. But I'll probably take a light off of the PX5 and put it on the but the handlebar stem is not as long as it is on the foldables. So the light, I'm looking at the GS9 now, but that's a 26-inch tire. The light is actually higher. It's lower on the foldables. So the light should be sufficient, but I'm going to bring one. I'm going to transfer one over just to be sure. And I probably should order. I think I got $3. Can you get a real light off of Amazon for $3 that'll be here Monday? That's a good question. Hold on a sec. Let me see. How much do I have? Hold on. Wait a minute. I hit the button 3 times. It still ain't do it. Thank you. All right. Hold on a sec, y'all. Let me see. How much do we have? Do we have enough for a red light? All right, I got $3.10. Let me see if I can find something on Amazon for $3.10. Because I hadn't even thought about that. I hadn't even thought about that. If I want to take the GSS 9 out at night, the light that I have on now is tied to the rack. It's gonna look retarded if I put it on, because I'm looking at the GS9 now. It's gonna look retarded if I put it on there. Hold on, y'all. Let's see if Amazon. Let's see if Amazon has a real light for $3. Well, we just need, unless somebody want to donate. If somebody want to donate a couple dollars, let's go see if we can just get something. If I want to go out at night, before Friday. If I want to go out at night before Friday, I'm going to need a real light for safety. Now, it's going to come with one on the seat. But I like to have something, that's really bright. Let me see. Bike rear lights. Go to low to high and go to prime. Maybe we can get it by Monday. All right, let's see what they got here. $5.50. You can get two of them. $5.99. They don't have nothing used. They don't have nothing used. They ain't got nothing used. Well, 876, they ain't no help. Anything used? Looking for something used. Anything used? Because I can always fix it Friday. Nothing used. So what was the cheapest? I'll add that to the list. Oh, heck no. Friday, July 2nd. There ain't no help. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't hit it. That's Monday, June 28th. That you had to connect somewhere. I don't know how to do that. Those are $6.49. Monday. Bobcat said, buy lights from a company called Blackburn. I don't have Blackburn money right now. I got $3, and I don't see nothing for $3. Let me take out the word rechargeable. I need somebody to hit the cash app. Can we get some help here? Low to high and prime. Nope, they still saying the same thing. All right, what if we get rid of the prime? What if we take the prime out? What if we take out the prime? They got $3.99 shipping. Oh, they really cheap. They $1.99 though. This one, this says $2, but what's the shipping? $2, $4.49 delivery. Nope, You ain't no help to me, sir. That thing's small. $279, $99 shipping. Oh, hold on, this is $299 free shipping. And they look small though. Oh, August the 2nd. Oh heck no. He don't help. All right, then you have to forget it. Forget it. Forget it. We can't get nothing. He said Blackburn. I'll type it in. Maybe we can get it Friday when I get my money. Low to high and prime. Blackburn front or rear light, 749. That'll be here Wednesday. Blackburn Mars magnetic light. It'll be here Monday. Okay. All right. We ain't gone into the high prices now. No. They say it'll be here Wednesday. Oh, size. Rear. What about what? No, they all 1590. So the front ones. Okay, well then we don't need it then. That's okay. That's all right. We'll just make do. What comes on there? We'll just make do. Hopefully nobody won't hit us. But why it had to be $11.99? Why couldn't it be something like? That's all I'm saying. Why it had to be $11.99? That won't be until Friday. There ain't no help. That's it. They got 5 working modes. It's $6. It'll be here by Monday. So that's 609. Oh, this bomber phone burns me up. You know what? I'm gonna leave you alone. Give me the other phone. This phone's sitting here hot. What are you hot for, sir? Got the air on. What are you hot for? Calculator. You got 609 times. Oops. Sucks. Okay, you got 609 times 0.06. That's 36. That's 37%. Plus 6.09 equals 645. So 646. So 6.46 minus 310 equals. So I need $3.36. All right. If somebody would like to donate, I can get it for $3. If not, we ain't gonna worry about it. If not, we not even gonna worry about it. Come on back. All right, let's get back to the video. Oh, we had stopped it. Where was we? All right, that's where we was. Cool.
I went on, got out everybody's way.
I'm running to the bathroom real quick, y'all.
Now I'm catching the cars. Why am I catching the cars? Because somebody turning. Somebody holding the whole line up to turn. Sad. Right to the red light. Thank you. That must be a game today. Everybody out here. So what's going on with everybody? How's y'all day going? What is today? Friday. Yeah, we still got Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We still got 3 days before we get the GS9 Plus. I can't wait. That's the Mama Jama. 750 watts to over 1,000 watts of power. I can't wait. Gee, we could have used that yesterday. on, give it this here. This is why I can't wait for the GS Plus situations like this. Maybe out a little bit. Oh, you don't want to go that way. Oh, that's out of the way. Get some speed bumps. All right. You made it here safely, y'all. Go on. Yeah, it goes up at 14 miles per hour. And America does. Over in the Philippines and about 4 hours. This is my bike.
I'm gonna talk me to death.
I had a bike lane, so I wasn't in his way.
27 and a half, about 2.8 inch tires. They got hydraulic. I'm actually showing him the bike from the
You
left
can turn down the settings. Take you into Timonium. It's right on University Parkway and got by the hospital.
side.
Come on, bro. We got 12-hour battery.
Always had enough love.
Goddamn, you still
Sometimes
talking?
back black.
Oh, before the bike.
I just too damn weak.
Let's go here.
So let's find out. Gotta unchain the bike.
Is
We
it
have
long
4
enough?
locks on her.
poison. That's how I'm feeling about all these things. You know?
Yeah, what did he want? Yeah, what did that guy want? Guy looking at the bike. What I done? I'm still in the store. I was in there a minute.
I hit hard, yo. I know.
Oh yeah, we missed my freestyle.
You must really be doing bad when you got We out here shopping at the Giant, being defiant, trying to be self-reliant. We mind our P's and Q's, but don't mind throwing down when we have to. Long as my body don't fail, you never see me laying on the trail. Laid out, might move slow, but when I hit hard, yo. I know.
Glad to see somebody singing.
Yeah, well, you know, I like to make music.
Right. Is that a foldable?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
You looking for an e-bike?
Yeah.
You got your phone on you?
It's called charging up to the day.
Can you remember this? Brother Derek. E-bike life. Why disabled? Or Brother Derek. Type it in YouTube. Trust me, I got videos. I got coupon codes. I represent.
I ought to be ashamed of myself. I don't remember the name of the channel. I don't remember the name of the channel. What locks do I use to secure the bike? Well, I got 2 U-boats. They still, the Comcast still crying. Y'all be ashamed of yourself, Comcast. 152. Where's our power at? I'm really disgusted. Where's our power at? I mean, seriously. What if I go into the settings? Go to output. Change it to 3650. What about that? That's all we can change from right here. I can get rid of that. I can't get rid of that. Hit apply. Seems to be stable. All right. Let's go back to Amazon. I got this chain. I got this U-bolt. It's still in the box right here. I got two of them. I got one that's on the bike now, and I got one right there. See, that's the other one right there. And we might have to go back a ways. Hold on. It might be easier to just go there. One of these came with the GS9. It's over there on the floor. The people sent that box. Don't understand it. I bought one of these. I don't see them. I don't know why I'm not seeing them. Hold on a second. Look up. And I bought one of these. I wish I would have paid $8.99. That price dropped. But I bought one of these, and the bike, the PX1 came with one. So I got both of them on the bike. So I got 4 locks on there. A lock right here. I'm saving for the GS9 Plus. We're going to have 2 U-bolts on that one. Matter of fact, I'm going to need a rack. I didn't even think about that. I'm going to need a rack. He said they offer $1,000 theft insurance should your bike get stolen. Cool. Let me see something, man. Rear bike racks. So again, go to that low to high. Come on. I really don't want to desensitize my bike, but It don't have the thingies. I'm looking on it right now. It don't have the thingies. I'm looking for something like this that go on the seat. And because I'm bringing the seat all the way down, I got to make sure that it clears the tire. I want one of these, but I want it. Why they won't give you both? How come I can't get one to go around the seat post? I want one to go around the seat post, but why can't I get one that go around the seat post and extends out with the thingamajigs? Well, why can't I get both? I see the single. Well, why can't we get both? I'm trying to see if it has the bolts on there. Here's one. Of course, it's $26. You need that. Of course. But yeah, that's the kind I'm talking about. It go around the seat post, and then you tie it down on the arms. They don't seem to be that wide on the they don't seem to be that wide. But okay. Yeah, y'all notice when we get down here to the money, that's when they start showing up. All right then. Now y'all notice that they got the wings on the side. That's what you supposed to put the pannier bag. The straps on the pannier bag supposed to hook on it here. But all right, let me add this to the cart. What was the cheapest one? That was $25.99. They any cheaper? Wait a minute, they have a used one. Oh, they got a used one for $15.49, but it don't have the thingies. They don't have the thingies on it. So that was the cheapest one, right, with the thingies. That's $22.59. Can't nobody beat it. Not even used. Can't nobody beat it. No, that's a $26.89. That's the wrong kind anyway. Let me take one more look. They got a reflector on it. They want $31. I can get my own reflector. I ain't worried about that. That's 30. All right. Then that's the best deal then. All right then. Where is it? Where's the cheapest one? Cause we're cheap. We're cheap. Yes, we are cheap. Right here. No. I just saw it. That one 22.20. All the weight. I don't want all the weight held right there. That's my problem. All right, $22.59. Nope, that's it. Can't get that one either. Go back. You messed up, sir. But I like how I clip on. I like how it clip on to the wheel. I like how it clip on to the nuts of the wheel. I must say, I like how it clip on to the nuts of the wheel. It's the frame shock has some screws right there. I don't know. I don't know. I'd rather just get the kind that go around the wheel. That's one for 25. Didn't I see one? I thought I saw one. No, I didn't. Okay. All right then. We'll go with this one. It's 25. It's $25.99. That's 110 pounds. And it hook on to the sides. It hook on to the sides for support. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, y'all see what I'm saying? It go around the C-post. It'll go around the C-post, and then you got the 2 bars on each side, and that's for you to strap the pannier bags. They go on, depends on what kind you got, but you hook them on the rails, and then you have a part at the bottom to keep them from swinging out, and you tie that to here, and that keeps them from swinging out. That keep your pannier bags from swinging out, and it also keeps it from hitting the wheel, so that it don't hit the wheel or rub against the wheel. That's why you want that. And you got the 2 things, and they hook on. They hook on to the thing, and you screw them on. Okay, that'll work. They say you can put them on the front too, but that would be something. That would the front. That would be something. But okay. All right, they can hold 110 pounds of weight too, so that's good. All right then, that's $25.99, and they don't have no used, no other prices. All right then, we'll go with that. All right then, I'm gonna get this Friday, and I'm going to treat myself by getting this. I'm going to treat myself by getting that. That's going to be a treat. That's going to be a treat. That's definitely going to be a treat. All right. Now, for those of y'all that's wondering why I got that, why I put that in the cart, it's going to have to wait till Friday. It's going to have to wait till Friday. Now, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. I got high-speed internet, YouTube. I ain't trying to hit. I got high-speed internet. I ain't trying to hit. Do your job, Comcast. Do your job, YouTube. Do your job, computer. Do your job so I can do my job. That's all I ask. If you're doing your job. What? I didn't ask you to go here. I don't even know why that's there. I'm being honest with you. Well, this is my bike, but that's not why I came here. Go to products. Everything moving in slow motion. All right. When this comes Monday, do y'all see what I'm saying? I'm going to put the seat all the way down. I might can leave it up enough just to put that on. I'm going to leave the seat up enough just to put that on. And it's going to extend. I'm going to screw the two arms onto this post. Now, I should be able to just take it all the way down, but we'll see. But I'm going to have it on, and then I'm going to use the arms and make sure it's above the wheels so the wheels don't scratch it. And then I'm going to put the pannier bags on here, and then there you go. Now, I didn't want to put anything on this bike. I ain't going to lie to you. I didn't want to put anything on it. I wanted to leave it as it is. But I'll go ahead and put the pannier bags on here, and then I don't need the PS6. Let me go take a look, because I don't want to say for sure. Hold on. No Bobcat. Now, where the shock is, wait a minute, let's go to the GS9. Because I can look here and I don't see no mounts on here either. So hold on a sec. Now, if you look right here, can you see the mouse on your screen? If you look right here, there's a nut. It's a nut right here. And it's going to be too close. It's a nut here. You would have to get the kind that come down. And you might could get a longer screw and go right there on the shock. Or get the kind that tie on to the nut. That's why I just want the kind where I can just put them on the pole. You know, you put it here at the seat post, let it extend out over the tire, and then you hook them on right here. And then there'll be the support. You got it here, and you got support here. And like I said, it'll keep it above the tires. So no, it doesn't have mounts. Now, you could drill some in or have somebody drill them in for you. But I don't want to hurt her. I'll have it go from the seat have it extend over the tire. So I put it on the seat, have it extend over the tire. But you also got the two thingies, so I could probably put the seat down. I'll see if I can get it to go under right here. If I can get it to go under right here, that'd be perfect. If I can get it to go under, because even though it don't look like much on right here, it don't look like it's a lot of room, but it's actually that much room. I think that I could get it to go right here and put this seat all the way down and have it extend out. And I can use the things to actually put it up higher so that even though it's down here, I'm going to have a thing so it extend up away from the wheel. And we'll see how that works. But like I say, push come to shove, I got the PX5. But to have that, to be able to take the groceries and have that 750 watt to well over 1,000, man, that power. Shit. And it's lighter. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He said this bike won't be suitable for riding in the rain. What makes you say that, Bobcat? It's got 26 inch fat tires. Why wouldn't it be suitable for the rain? The GS9 Plus. The GS9, I'm looking at it, and there's some serious ridges in these tires. I'm talking about serious ridges in the tires. Matter of fact, I'll take a photo for you. Hold on a sec. I'll take a photo for you. I told you to stop. What are you doing? I ain't telling you to report nobody. You doing what you want to do. I hate that with an inanimate object. All right. Now go to Hangouts. And then. Oh, you said that. Well, you have to get fenders. I got news for you. I had to run through that water the other night. I still got wet, even with fenders. Fenders don't stop it totally. Don't get it twisted. Fenders don't stop it totally. But you can get fenders from anywhere. All right. I took a picture of the tire, and it's uploading. Hold on. Let it do what it do. You're not going to ask me? All right. Save the image as Bobcat. That should be easy to find. All right. Why would I remove the battery? Why would I move the battery, Bobcat? If you have an alarm, on your PC, why would you need a battery? Wait a minute, we gotta find Bobcat. And go to downloads. Because it might be under Amazon. But we got to find B for Bobcat. All right, then it's not under downloads. It's under Amazon. Where's Amazon at? Amazon. Where's Bobcat? That's B. There it is. Copy. Now, let's pull up the OBS. And you still crying. I mean, it's crying. What are you crying for, man? I don't understand what you're crying for. Then you say 0? We got Comcast. Why the heck are you at 0, man? I just don't understand it. Did I do something wrong with the video? No. Go to output. Well, let's take that off. I can fix that. Go to video. That looks okay. Anything I can change here on advanced? No, I can't change them. Okay. I did what I could do. Hit apply. And let me out. Any changes? It's saying 0. What is going on with the Comcast? Why is it saying 96? The heck are you doing? It's all over the place. This is the Comcast doing this. 17? How you gonna say you got high-speed internet? 1 minute you doing 4,000, the next minute you doing 17. That's crazy. All right, what is the image of? Oh, that's an image of Big Sexy. What is the image of? Another image of Big Sexy. All right, let's go in. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I should be able to just, right there. Shucks. And they're gonna let me do it. Let me see. Nah, I can't post it. I can't paste it. It was an idea. It was an idea. All right. Where's Bobcat at? Wouldn't let me do it my way. I can't do it my way. All right, Bobcat, that's what I was showing you. Look at the grips. When you said you couldn't take it in the rain, I was like, look at the grips on that girl. Look at the grips on her. That's a daggone shame, man. I would love to get on that bike. I ain't gonna lie to you. I would love to get on that bike. I'm dead serious. I would love to get on that bike. It's a daggone shame. You said, but if you're inside shopping, how will you hear the alarm? You're inside. The alarm is not for me to hear. The alarm is to scare the person off before they start. They got to break 4 locks. And when we have starting Monday, we're going to start carrying 5. Starting Monday, we're going to start carrying 5. If somebody wanted my bike yesterday, they had to break a U-bolt. Then they had to break 3 chain locks. I had a U-bolt on the frame, and then I had a chain lock on the frame. I had a chain lock on the front wheel. I had a chain lock on the back wheel. and I had the alarm. The alarm should scare them off. If the alarm don't scare them off, them having to break 4 chains should scare them off. I don't care if you're a professional. It takes time. When you're doing a crime, you don't want something to take time. You want to do it fast and get out of there before you get seen. Sitting there trying to deal with an alarm and 4 locks. That's a lot of work. To deal with 4 locks and an alarm. And starting Monday, it's going to be 5 locks, 2 U-bolts, and 3 chain locks. And you got over 1,000 watts of power. If the 500 to 800 can do it, why can't the 750 to 1050 do it? You sound like it's a lot of weight. You ain't holding it. But you do have a point though when you say that's our curiosity. I've never bought any. And this don't cost much. $6.43. The same screw that the light and the reflector go in, you put the fender. They not Spencer. What about these? What about these on Bobcat? They're cute. They're only $8.99. People act like fitness costs a lot of money. Fitness don't cost a lot of money. Wait a minute, they got something used there. Wait a minute, let me see what we looking at here. What are these? I really don't care for yellow, but they not yellow. Why does it hang so high up in the air though? That's what I don't like. They come directly out the seat. Oh, it can be cut to fit the shape of your saddle. Oh, it actually go under the seat and extend out. So how do you secure it? Oh, you fix it in the rails of the saddle. Oh, so you don't need no screws? You just fix it in the rails of the saddle. Okay, that's not bad. That doesn't require, any brain power. Oh, but you can cut it and make it fit underneath the rails of your seat, so you don't have to screw it down. What do you think, Bobcat? These you don't have to. This one you don't have to screw down. That's kind of cool how it fits. If you want it, right under the seat. But hold on, I want to put this in. Where's the one we saw? I want to put it in the cart. Where's the one that we saw that was cute? Come on. Where's the one that we saw that was cute? I don't know what's going on with Comcast today, but you moving in slow motion. And you didn't do anything. We waited all that time. You didn't do nothing. Oh, that burns me. These right here. $506. Can't beat that. And these $7.99. And where the ones we said was cute at? Yeah, these are cute. Wait a minute, I saw another set. That's $8.99. Where'd the other set go? It was two of them. Where'd the other one go? This is $9.99, and it actually come with it come with screws. I'm trying to think of what you could screw it to. I'm trying to see what you could screw it to. I'm looking. I don't know what you could screw that to. Must be a special kind of bike. I thought I saw another set. Okay, 21. That's all right. Take me back. Take me back. Since it's supposed to come blue, but I think it's gonna be gray. But they say that the bikes are blue. We're gonna go with the blue ones. $8.99. Let me go ahead. Let me see. Of course, they only got 6 left in stock. Y'all need that. Oh, it's different colors. Wait a minute. Okay, they got black and gray. They got red. They got yellow. They got blue. And they got black and gray. So wait a minute. Oh, it's a sky blue. And then it's a dark blue. Which one do y'all like? Y'all like the sky blue or the dark blue? Y'all like the sky blue or the dark blue? What do you think, Bobcat? Sky blue or dark blue? Because I don't like the black and gray. I definitely don't like the yellow. But the dark blue or the sky blue? I like the dark blue. We'll go with the dark blue. So add that to cart. And even though we not gonna need it, me and Mud Duck are not gonna need it. Because we got full shocks. But for people who might get the PC one or might get the PX one or the G9, because some of y'all gonna get suspension seat posts and some of you ain't. I'm being honest with you. Some of you gonna get the suspension seat posts and some of you ain't. So let's look up a bike suspension seat post. We always go low to high and we hit prime. There's one for $7.99. What happened? I lost everything. Mm-hmm. Well, we saw one for $7.99. And what was that? Here's one, $13.08 used for $18.39. There's one. There's one for $18.99. Don't pay these no mind. They the what do you call them? Sponsored. Those are your sponsors. They pay extra money to be right there. 21 at 90, 21.99, 21.99. $23.99, 24, 25, 25, 25, 25.99, 25.99, 27.46 used. Used 27.46. I say it again, used 27.46. 27.99. So they're not expensive. They're not expensive at all. Now if you start getting up to, you know, how good you want it. But I've been saying $30. That was like a nice one right there for $30. That looks nice. That one looks nice for $30. There's one, $29.99. You get a used. Or more buying choices, excuse me. So suspension seat posts are not expensive. It was one for $7. You already got fat tires. That just adds a little comfort. There you go, right there. Anyway. You know, some things don't cost much. All right, looks like we lost a lot of people. But okay, I ain't mad at you. Let's get back to the video. Wait a minute. Did we cut off? Are we live? I'm watching the PC bounce all over the place. I don't know what's going on. It's bouncing all over the place. Why? I mean, we dropping frames like I don't know what. It's bouncing all over the place. And then it stabilized for a minute, and then it started bouncing all over the place. Let me try one more time to go into the settings. Okay, before I do that, let's do this. But see, I need to know what I'm working with. Go to speed test. Go to speed test. What are we working with? What do we have available? Now that's crazy. We only getting 5 down. We supposed to be getting 55 down. So we already cheating. You already cheating. The fact that you only doing 5 down when you should be doing 55 to 57 down, and you're only doing 1 something up. And we supposed to believe this. Like I was just born yesterday, and I'm sitting here retarded. Do a refresh. Run the speed test again. I'm trying to figure out how you justify this. Supposed to be in the 50s. I'm trying to figure out why you doing 5. Are you sure that you won? Network. Hold on a sec. Wait a minute. It's a network 29. Are you on the phone? It's on the phone. That's why. Is to put the Comcast on. Come on, man. Stop cheating. So you're going to let the show stop. You're going to let the show stop. I ain't never seen nothing like this. I feel like I'm in the. Let me just unplug it then. Let me unplug it. Punk. So it's not connecting. That means the show gonna stop. Why are you not connecting, man? Connect to the Comcast. What are you doing? What are you cheating for? Connect, man. I ain't never seen nothing like this. Why are you not connecting to the Comcast? Let's run our speed test again. Wait a minute. Let me put it on. Hold on a sec. For those of y'all that don't understand what we've been going through for the past couple of hours, let me show you. Let me show you what we've been going through for the past couple of hours was totally unnecessary. Somehow, the computer was USB connecting to the phone without me even telling it. Without me telling it to do it. It been doing it on its own. Somebody been making it do it. It wasn't me. But check this out, y'all. What did I tell y'all? It should be in the 50s. What did I tell y'all? The PC kept connecting to this phone through USB. I had it charging, but it kept connecting to the phone anyway. Don't like the upload. But you can't tell me that's not a difference. I don't know why the upload's so bad. But still. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. I told y'all I'm not crazy. Some of y'all thought that I was crazy. Yeah, them fillers do look good, and I'm telling you, Bob, I can't wait. And I love the extended handlebar. It's space actually on the handlebar. I don't know if I'm gonna need the second. I don't know if I'm gonna need the second handlebar. Cause what I might do is that light that's doing so good in the front, I might just put that on the back and tie it up. That bike is looking so good on the front. I might just put it on the back and just tie it up. And I might just put a light up here and be done with it. Because it looks like I can get the 360 camera right there. I can get the phone, and I can get the cell phone on that side. The problem gonna be the cell phone. Cause the cell phone, it extends. That's gonna be the problem. The cell phone extends. And it gets in the way of the brakes. If I have it too high, it show you the trees. If I put it under the brakes, it show you the ground. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Remember that song? Too high to go over, too low to go under. It's like an either or. But if that's the same handlebar, and it's spaced right there too, I could probably get I don't know if I want the camera that close to me, but I might can get the camera to go right there. I really don't want it, the 360. I really don't want it that close to me. But I think I can get that to go right there. And I think I might can get it to go on that brake. See, them hydraulic brakes are different than the mechanical brakes. It's actually enough room here where I could hook something on to it. I might could put the camera right there on the thing for the hydraulic brakes. Y'all probably ain't noticing, but yeah, nah. I'm just doing the thing. All right, let's get back to the video. All right, so now let's see if we can get back to the video here. Can we get some clarity here? It ain't bouncing around now. It wasn't on the Comcast. It kept going to the USB even though we wasn't using it. So let's test it. Was that a fluke? Let's find out. I think I can get these all in the bag. Let's get on the move. Here we go, speed bump for the chumps. Speed bump for the chumps. Ouch, ouch. Oh, it's a raw farm right here. That's a crazy curve though. Down on the turn lane. Ouch. Yee-haw! Ouch. That's all I gotta say, ouch. That light red. Oh, they got cars coming on light red. Got a big bump coming. Oh! Now I could have took it inside, but we got 4 lots, and I can see right out the window. But watch me almost hit the lady, y'all. Where's the lady at? Be looking for the lady, y'all. Not that one. Is it long enough? Might not be long enough. What side you got on? I ain't no rush. And remember, we got 2 of those orange ones. And they wasn't wide enough. You really gonna do me like this? Come on, yo. Got all day? Play with you? Let's go. I don't think it's big enough. Will it fit around? Nah, she won't fit. Oh, so now you really gonna do me like this? Embarrass me in the store. Oh, you ain't embarrassing me because I don't know these people. You don't know these.
What off? I know I turned it. Why it's not turning? God damn. So that didn't work. That's all right. We got another one. And I got her buried too. That's all right. That's why we carry 4 of them. That one ain't long enough. Come on, Junior. Lord. Yeah, that was trying to do what he want to do. Somebody's mad. Your butt locked, man.
Oh, hold on.
Hey, baby. Y'all see, we did a hard time on everything. Hurry back, man. Hard time on everything. We just got gypped. I ain't gonna cry about it. If the Lord allowed us to get gypped, that means I got something coming. That's how I look at it. He allowed me to get gypped. He got something better coming, I'm not a fan. But we got burnt on that. Still got a cheat, don't you?
Yeah, I gotta make
No
them
reason
pull
for it.
last all week. I don't know how.
Still got a cheat. That's fine with no. Okay. I got you on, Bessie. Back home.
All right, let's go.
I don't know why this thing always tilt down. Do your job. Let's go.
That's the phrase of the week. Do your job. Don't get robbed. Are you doing your job? Don't get robbed.
Mirror ain't help me a bit.
You want this freedom? You want to ride like this? $8.99.
We normally get quoted that light, not this one. Oh, I'm mad now. I need to pull over anyway. Matter of fact, let me pull in. Pull into a parking spot. And let's go ahead and get set up. Did we get that one on? Hey, come in here while I'm doing it.
That ain't blowing at me.
But you the one to put it back here, sir. So it doesn't look retarded. There you go. That's why we came in. All right. Now, get back on. Give me a tobacco pouch and I'm out of here. We out of here. This is where we come see the blood doctor at. Yeah. There go. All right, let's hit the road, Toad. Hit the road, hit the road. Hit the road, hit the road. Let's hit the road, Toad. Let's hit the road, Toad. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Nothing to the red light. Where we going? To the red light. We going to the red. Ain't there? Something wrong. Okay. It's because that wire there? Is that wire in the way?
Yep. Wire in the way to brake guard. How come this bike ain't cutting off Bobcat?
Whee! They took all the damn money. Hey.
Yeah, you got it up for $3. 10 cents. Take all your money.
ouch, ouch, ouch.
Look at the white people. Hey, you think I'm crazy? Hey, I'm crazy. I'm complaining about that street. They probably saying, well, get off it.
I don't understand. How the heck the street be so daggone raggedy? Worse than being in the city.
You are in the city.
How you doing? Man, I got money. Where's the damn street? So we gotta fix that.
Young Pelin.
I made him work for that. You got in front of me. I made you work for it.
Yeah, they tried to go around me.
I see a car. No, I see headlights. I don't see the car.
There it is.
Yep. Fix that mirror. Let's go. You ain't gotta accelerate. How you doing, buddy? Getting my exercise and my hip belly. Oh, we gotta fix that right now. I forgot which one it is. God done it. It's one of them. Well, 2 things to fix. Number 1, the hotspot is not on for the phone. We gotta fix that. Fix that hotspot joint. Mobile hotspot. Turn it on. All right, now you. Come on. Why it ain't showing up? Jenny's poop house.
That's somebody's Wi-Fi name. Jenny's poop house.
Here we go with the chicken. There it is. All right.
Come on, let's ride. Let's go.
Come on, yeah.
Let them go where they got to go.
I want y'all to get out the way. All right, let's go.
Take it easy and take it slow. And go where you got to go.
Let me go ahead.
Go where you got to go.
I didn't fix the pedal assist down.
Go where you go.
I meant to fix the pedal assist.
Go where you got to go.
So that's all right. Long as my legs keep moving, she gonna keep trying to take me up the hill. All we gotta do is just keep moving. How y'all doing?
Look at that steep hill. Hey, Bobcat, why the motor ain't cutting out? We still going uphill.
We ain't gonna make that light. Might as well give it up. You're not gonna make that light. Go ahead and give it up. You're not gonna make that light. Go ahead and give it up. Yep, all the way. How y'all doing? Yeah, it is. It's bothering. Ain't no way to like pull it back. It's bothering it. But it's working. Thank you. And maybe stop. As soon as I stop, there's the light. Thank you.
We out there with the big boys. And look, we going uphill. I'm pedaling, I'm trying to make it light. Look at all the illumination I'm putting out. We well lit. Bobcat. I ride through that water, I'm getting wet, even with fenders.
Where that water come from?
That's why I said, Bobcat, this is 800 watt max. Imagine what the 1100 watt max gonna do, buddy. When you get your bike on, Bobcat? Hey, Bobcat, when you getting your bike? To be honest with you, we should have the bike today. It's at Sparrows Point. But they're going to let us sit there all day today. They're going to let us sit there all day tomorrow. And I'm not going to get it till Monday morning. They could have delivered it today. But they're going to let us sit there and rot. I hope they don't lose it like they lost our battery. Because our battery is last known destination was the Sparrows Point location. If you go straight down Homestead and make a left on Harford Road and you start Urban Avenue, you take Urban Avenue 5 miles straight. It'll turn into North Point Boulevard. And that'll take you down to Sparrows Point. Straight shot. I mean, it's literally a straight shot. If I had a way of bringing it back, I could have rode down there and picked it up today. I don't want to put that stress on the e-bike to drag another e-bike. I don't want to put that stress on an e-bike because it's mostly downhill to go there, but on the way back, it's mostly uphill. And I don't want to put that much pressure. Liv City says, there it go. She said, bike is nasty. Wildcat said, lazy FedEx ground subtractors. Liv City says, my PX arrived July 2nd. And come on, bust my chops. Liv City, you be flying on that bike. Tell the truth. Come on, talk to me. Talk to me. You got that almost 1,100 watts of power behind you. Look at how fast I'm going. I know you rocking. I can't wait till Monday. Flying. Now y'all seen me riding, and y'all ain't seen me get on the sidewalk not one time. We been on the street. You get one of these e-bikes, you will not be on the sidewalk. Unless you chicken. Liv says, NOC F2015gmail.com equals Liv City, by the way. This is because of you, man. All right. So Liv City got himself a PS6. I'm jealous. Because y'all know I want a PS6 to do what I'm doing right now. Go to the market. And y'all see, I'm loaded down with groceries. I got 4 bike locks. I got a set of pannier bags. A 3 set of pannier bags on the rack. I got 4 lights in the front. 1 light in the back. I got 2 cell phones, a Bluetooth speaker, and a 360-degree camera on the handlebars. I got 2 small pannier bags up at the front by the fork that got 3 power banks in them. 3 power banks in them. We carrying all that weight, and I'm 293 pounds. I'm 209. I'm sorry. I keep adding weight to myself. I'm 283 pounds. And look how the bike is carrying me. Look at this steep hill. Look at the steep hill. So, he said NOCF equals. So, Live City, tell us. It's not July 2nd yet. What? Is it? You mean it's arriving July 2nd? Wait a minute, Live City. Hold on a second. You said it arrived July 2nd. It ain't July 2nd yet. It's arriving July 2nd. He said bike may still be in transit destination. No, I know what they're going to do. They're going to let the bike sit there today. They're going to let it sit there tomorrow. Because they ain't open on Sunday, right? They're going to let it sit there tomorrow, and they'll bring it Monday. Like I said, I'm good. But I can tell you right now, tomorrow I might go out on one ride. Cause soon as I get them, soon as I get the red bike rack, I'm gonna fold up the PX5 and put it to the side. I'm gonna fold up the PX5 and put it to the side because we got the Mama Jama. The PS6 is the best deal for foldables. $12.99 for that, almost 1,100 watts of power. It's worth it. That's the best deal. But the sexiness of the G9, GS9 Plus, I can't wait to take that to the hospital. And we go on Friday. And then I think we got to go on the 8th. I thought it was the 4th. It's the 2nd. I thought it was the 4th. Somebody moved it back because I wouldn't have set a date the day before I get my money. Now, luckily, the 3rd is a Saturday, so I'll get it Friday. So, but normally, and that's because I would have had to take a cab. I would have had to take a cab up there, with the little bike. And then I would have had to come back. But now we don't have that problem. We don't have that problem now. So my bike can take me there. We went to the hospital the other day when I rode downtown. So like I say, I got it out my system. I took y'all like I said I would. Now the good thing, even though this GS9 is dead on arrival, guess what? It got a 13-hour battery in it. And that GS9 Plus is coming with a 14.5 battery. So I got 2 batteries for each. I got 2 batteries for my PX5. I got 2 batteries for my GS9 Plus that's coming Monday. So we're going to have double the range. we're going to have double the range either way. Going to have to figure out what we're going to do with these bikes. But for right now, I got a spare battery for each one. Because you got two from the 1 and the 5 right here. You got a GS9. And even though it ain't the green and black one, that orange and gray look pretty good. It's lightweight though. That's what's tripping me out. It just feels lighter and slimmer, and the handlebars are longer. So this like I say, if you get the G9 for $899, you doing all right. If you get the G9 for $899, you doing all right. The bike that I'm riding right now, the PASELEC PX5, it's on sale for $899. What you waiting on? $899. $899. The Electric XP Killer is on sale for $899. This is the killer. $899. And look how it ride my fat behind. Boom, boom. Oops. A boom, boom, boom. So let me close that. Oh, hold on, dude. We still got some more videos to watch. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. They're trying to dox me. Where did they go? They're on the downloads. That's why. Boom, boom. A boom, boom, boom. They're on the downloads, right? So where are they? Where are they? Oh, let's take a look at this. Take a look at the PASELEC PS6. That's the kind of video they want me to do for these bikes. But and I will when I learn. Wait a minute, I got both of them on. Oops. I hope y'all was able to see everything. I didn't know I had both of them on. That's rather than sit there and talk about it. I mean, show you pictures. I'd rather take you there and say, check it out. We got 2 of the green available. None of the black. The black is sold out. We got 2 of the green available. Rather than play all that music and just show you a picture, why not tell you and put words up there? Why can't I tell you? This is the upgrade to the bike you just saw me riding. Look how they upgraded the rack. Look how thick and secure that rack is. Look how thick that rack is. That alone is an upgrade. Instead of a suspension seat post, you got full frame suspension. That's an upgrade. Instead of a 7-speed Shimano tourney shifter, you got an 8-speed. That's an upgrade. No more Mickey Mouse gear shifter. That's an upgrade. Instead of a 10.4-hour battery, you got a 12-hour battery. That's an upgrade. Instead of mechanical brakes, you got hydraulic brakes. That's an upgrade. You got a beautiful display. That's an upgrade. We ain't got to play all the music and show you. I can tell you why. It got that 750 to almost 1100 watt motor. That's an upgrade. See, that's an upgrade. But you can get the 1 and the 5 for $899. But they only got 800 watt peak motors. They don't have hydraulic brakes. They got disc brakes. They don't have an 8-speed updated shifter. They got the regular tourney. They don't have a nice display, but it got a display. It's good. It ain't great, but it's good. It's workable. It got the Mickey Mouse shifters. You got the suspension seat post and the front suspension. You don't have the frame suspension. If you can do without the upgrades, then get yourself the 1 or the 5. I got them both for $899. You can't go wrong with either one. You just saw me riding the 5. This is more powerful than the 5. That's why it's $12.99 instead of $8.99. Oh, he said arriving July 2nd, says FedEx. He said July 2nd still better than 2 months. People waiting for the electric. All those people waiting when they should grab your codes, order with PASELEC, and have a better bike than Electric 2.0. Oh, you know I was telling them that. You know that the people started calling the company and saying that they couldn't say what I said was wrong. So they tried to say, he's not a good look. It's not a good look for your company to have a representative that's talking about other bikes. I thought all was fair in love and war. If I got something superior to what you got, why shouldn't I be able to say it? Why I got to be quiet? If I'm working with something that's superior, this is the PS6 that you got, right? But you know that we are promoting the PX1. The PX1 looks just like the electric 1.0. I can pull up a picture. You tell me they ain't spitting image. Somebody stole something from somebody. But I'm not gonna go there. But we gotta go to images because they're acting like they don't have that version no more. But let's look at the old version. Look at this bike and tell me they ain't the spitting image. Look at that bike and tell me they ain't the spitting image. Look at it. Live City said I got that last black. You did it good. You did good. Look back here at how the Defender folds back. See right here, when you come from under the seat, see that part that bends? See that part that bends? That is spitting image. That is spitting image. Tell me that's not spitting image. It's the exact same thing. The PX1 is the exact same thing. Somebody copied somebody, but they got 7 of these. And the other company only got 2. Somebody copied somebody, but it's the same thing. But I got one sitting right here that got a suspension seat post on it and got front suspension. Their original one for $899 has none. I can get you the $899. I can get you this for $899. That's if you want the older. It's a couple inches shorter back here. People with short legs. People with short legs would benefit from the PX1. But the upgrade is better. The upgrade is the same price. This is the bike that I bought with my stimulus money that started it all. The bike you just saw me ride. This bike is also $899. Suspension seat posts and front suspension. Everything that both electric XPs have, but they still want you to pay $90 for the suspension seat post. You can get it for $899. They want you to pay $999 just to get front suspension. They want you to pay $1,000 just so you can get front suspension. For $899, you can get the front suspension and the seat post, get the rack, get the fenders, get everything. Everything. $899. Talk to me, somebody. Wes Saunders gonna give you a bike for $899 with front suspension and suspension seat post. I'll listen. Where's somebody gonna give you all that? They ain't. They not. That's why they got mad at me. And when they came into the comment, look on the comment sections and watch me burn them in the videos. I'm burning them. But that ain't the only bike I got for $899. This bike just for the ladies and the elderly and those that have foot problems and can't get their leg over. This is a step-through bike. A lot of companies have step-through bikes. Who's going to give you a step-through bike with all these features on it? 7-speed shifter, mechanical disc brakes, a rack, front suspension, and they give you a 15-hour battery. Who else is going to give you that? $899. They shouldn't even have any more of these. I should be seeing old people ride around on these. Hey, Sonny, ding, ding, ringing the bell as they go by. What's everybody waiting on? All you got to do is put in Brother Derek PC1. Get this for $899. Here's another bike that we have for $899 with my coupon code. the PASELEC G9. This is a great starter bike. It don't look like an e-bike. If you don't need your bike to fold up and you don't need to store it nowhere, this is the best deal. $8.99. You get an 800-watt peak motor. You get the 7-speed Shimano shifter. You get a nice display. You get a 13-hour battery. 13-hour battery. The bike I just showed you has a 15-hour battery. Where you gonna find a 15-hour battery for under $8.99? Where you gonna find a 13-hour battery for under $8.99 with all these features that look this good? You ain't gonna find it. And if you don't like the green, I think that green is sexy, but if you don't like the green, we got it in gray. That just says class when you show up with this. I would take this to work. I would take this to church. I call it the G line. Nia calls it the gorgeous line. Check out the orange. That just looks nice. $8.99. You can't beat it. $8.99. For all these features, $8.99. 13-hour battery. You can't beat it. But if you got a couple more dollars and you want to really look good, don't nothing look better than this. I'm sorry. Let me close some of these windows. Don't nothing look better than this. I'm sorry. This is the sexiest bike that I've seen out there, period. This is the GS9. This bike is sexy. I don't care what nobody say. I will get this on look alone. But it has an 800-watt peak motor. But see, this is the upgrade to the bike I just showed you. See, this is an upgrade. Instead of a 7-speed Shimano shifter, it has an 8-speed. Instead of mechanical disc brakes, it has hydraulic brakes. It has full frame suspension. This is an upgrade. And I'm going to tell you something. The bike that Lynn got, the PS6, is better than this bike for one reason. Number one, it folds. But number two, it got the motor that can peak at 1100 watts. That's the difference. Otherwise, this is the sexiest bike that we got. This would be the champion if they would have put 1100 watt peak motor back there. They put an 800 peak watt motor. They messed up. That's the only thing. They keep this from being the champion. When it comes to look, ain't nothing sexier than this. This is something that I would take to a board meeting. This just classy. And we got an orange too. I don't know what they was thinking. This is oh my God, this is the ugliest color, in my opinion. Some of y'all might like it. You got family in the military, they would love to ride this around the base. The MPs wouldn't even mess with them. But we got a couple of these. How many we got left? Dang. Oh, wait a minute. What'd you do? The PX ones, we only got 7 left. They're going. Wait a minute. What are you doing? We was at the GS9. See that, y'all, we got so many bikes, we getting mixed up here. There are none in that beautiful color. There are none in that orange and gray. But we got 28 of the Army Green. The Army Green is not as sexy, but it still has that flex frame suspension. 27 and a half, 2.8-inch wheels. It got hydraulic brakes. It got a 9-speed shifter. That color ain't sexy, but it's still a good bike. The bike is beautiful. How many of them we got left? I did it again, didn't I? I closed it. That's my fault. I'm supposed to back out. I keep closing it. That's my fault. Hold on. How many we got left? We got 28. 28 left. You can get it for $13.99. But if you got a couple more dollars, let me tell you, if you got a couple more dollars, this is the mother load. Now I told y'all that this was for the folding bikes. This is the mother load for the folding bikes. The PS6 is the mother load for the folding bikes. And Lynn City just got the last black one, but we still got 2 green ones. This is the mother load for the folding bikes. Almost 1,100 watts of power in that back wheel. That's the mother load. But let me show you the Mama Jama for the mountain bikes. I hit the wrong button again. I keep doing that. My fault. This is the mother load. As the Indians will say, this is the mother chode. This is the Terry Makachu. This right here is the granddaddy of the G line. This is Big Sexy. This is, in my opinion, the best bike we got. Why? You got that 700, the motor that should have been on the GS9, the bike I just showed you. Sexy. That motor should have been on that bike, but they corrected themselves and they put it on this bike. They corrected themselves and put it on this bike. This is, for those of you that want to go out there in the woods, you want to go out there in the mountains, this is what you need. This is Big Sexy. This is Big Sexy. I wish it came in the green and black, but it don't. That's Big Sexy right there. It comes blue and orange. Now, this is the upgrade to Sexy. What's special about this bike? Well, just like the GS9 that I just showed you, it has hydraulic brakes. This has a color display. Instead of an 8-speed shifter, this has a 9-speed shifter. It has the same suspension, flex frame. It has front suspension. But this got 26-inch, 4-inch wide fat tires. See, that's an upgrade. A mountain bike with fat tires, yes. And it has a motor that can peak up to almost 1,100 watts. That's power. You got the big tires and you got power on something that looks like a regular e-bike. This looks like something you would see at a regular bike store. The fat tires make it stand out, but it looks like a regular mountain bike. But it got almost 1,100 watts of power behind it, just like the PS6 does. Except this does not look like an e-bike. If you don't need to fold it up, if you don't need to store it anywhere, this is the best bike right here. And yes, it's expensive. But my coupon, I can get it to you for $17.49. The PS6 is $12.99. Why we still got 2 of them left, I don't know. They should be gone before they raise the price. The PS6 at $12.99 is the steal. It's a steal to get that much power. This has a 14.5 amp hour battery. That's an upgrade. 14.5 amp hour battery. You'll ride all day and you got almost 1,100 watts of power in that motor. Ooh, child. You talk about going mountain. You see where it's pictured at. This is perfect. This thing will take you up the hills, up the mountains. You be jumping off the rocks, riding through the streams. You got a 9-speed shifter. You got hydraulic brakes to let you stop on a dime. This is the Mama Jama right here. I know it's the most expensive bike, but god darn it, it's worth it. And we got 100 of them still available. With my coupon code, I can get you this bike. I can get you this bike for $17.59. Wherever you take that bike, everybody gonna look at you. It's gonna take everybody's attention. No matter what you should, nobody's gonna have a bike that looks like this. Nobody. $17.59. I know it's expensive, but if you can afford it, that's the one you want. If you can afford it. But if you can't, now you see they have it here $15.99. I got it $12.99. Don't buy it from the website. Buy it from the website, but use my coupon code. Get this for $12.99. It's worth $15.99. That almost 1,000 watts of motor in the back, that updated rack, the 12-hour battery, the full suspension, the 8-speed shifter. You see how I ride on a bike that peaks at 800 watts. I can't wait till Monday. I'm going to be flying up and down the road. I want to see what that 1,100 watt feel like. I want to see it firsthand. And I can't wait to show y'all. I can't wait. Let's see if we can find a video of of course it ain't showing up, but that's all right. Hit that right there and then change it. Change it to 6 and go. This is somebody riding with the PS6. Just tell me what you want. Now this dude is showing his kilometers, right? You have to understand the difference between a kilometer and a mile per hour. Okay? 32 kilometers is 20 miles an hour. 45 kilometers is 28 miles per hour. So when he hit 32, he doing 20 miles per hour. He's not driving fast. But we can use our common sense and imagination and understand. This man is out here with the traffic. He's not on the sidewalk. But we know that 32 kilometers is 20 miles per hour. We know that 45 kilometers is 28. So anytime he goes above 32, he's going above 20 miles per hour. Now people are in his way, so he really can't accelerate. So let's wait until he gets into the open road. Okay, this is about to end. He's not going to get from behind them. So let's go back. Let's go back. Now he's doing about 24 miles per hour right now. He's going to run that guy. Remember, 32 is 20. He's riding the PS6. I want to see when you go uphill. Right now, he's hanging around 1920. He's going uphill. He's going uphill, and he's hanging around between 18 and 20 miles per hour. Now he's at 20. Now this dude isn't speeding, but he's easily staying at around 20 miles per hour. Now, see, the difference between me and him is that I be gunning it. I be like, look at what this thing can do. I will be gunning it. He's not gunning it. I'll be gunning it. Anybody else showing? It's just little commercials. This is my PASELEC PS5, the bike you saw me riding. This bike is on sale right now for $8.99 with my coupon. 4, 25, so 26. Can your e-bike do this? Can your e-bike do this? I need to know. 28, 27. Can your e-bike do this? We on throttle 29. Only. No pedaling. 30, 31. 32. Can you 32 miles per hour? Imagine what I'm going to do. 31, 30, 29. Imagine what I'm going to do Monday 27. When we do the hill test. We starting to go uphill now on the GS9 Plus. 25. With almost 1,100 watts of 24. Power. Imagine what I'm going to do flying down that hill. 23. We're going uphill. I got this slowed down for y'all. I just want y'all to see. So y'all don't sit there and say, oh, he staged this. And hold on a second. Lynn says, I'm not sure if the PS6 has a suspension seat post. No, Lynn, you have the suspension in the frame. It's not just on your hiney. It's covering everything. Your legs, your thighs, your butts. It's covering the stuff when you have on the bike rack. That suspension is going to cover everything. No, you have the upgrade. Now, you can get a Cloud9, but I don't think you're going to need it. You know, I have a suspension seat post. I got the PX1 sitting here and the PX5. They both sitting here, and they both got suspension seat posts on them. And I'm telling you, it's comfortable. I can't wait to have the whole frame supported. Not just your hiney, but the whole everything supported. I can't wait to see the difference. And like I said, if you have to get the Cloud9, I mean, if you got a tender behind, but I don't have no problem with the seats, and they both had the same seats. The PX1, the PX5, and this GS9 that came. It won't turn on. I can't do nothing with it. I would love to be out here. That bike was so sexy. I would love to be out here on that bike. But it won't turn on. So it's a customer return, and trust me, it's a customer return. Why did the screen go black? Why did the screen go black? Oh, because I'm showing. Okay. Right there. That is the bike. But yeah, use my coupon code. You don't need a suspension seat post. You do not need it. Are they doing a real review? See, they doing these picture reviews. I don't like that. I don't like people doing picture reviews. That doesn't help anybody. That's a very similar bike, but the problem is that they want too much money for it. See, I don't have no problem showing somebody else's bike. I don't have no problem showing somebody else's bike, but not if it's not better. Which one is this? No, it's pictures. I'm not going to show it. Show me some video. All right, this is a customer review.
Let's go. Get that.
How you monetize with 16 subscribers? This person got 16 subscribers. How you monetize? I'm just asking the question.
Seems awesome to me.
All right.
Sold. I'm buying 2 of them, so it must not be too bad.
All right. Well, follow us at NorCal Electrics.
Will do. Thank you.
It's a bike shop. That's what's unfair. Like this dude right here. This dude right here, they have a bike shop. It's hard to compete with these guys. It really is.
What's up, guys? It's me again, your man from BI Manila, and today we're gonna do unboxing PASELEC X6.
The what? Did he say the X6? What?
O nga pala, may box. Inside ng box na to ay ang charger at ang manual. Hindi natin patagalin, simulan na natin. Mr. Biglicious, pasok! Okay guys, kasama natin ngayon si Mr. Biglicious at muli niyang bubuhin.
Oh, that's the dog thing he said, yeah.
Ano ba? Hindi ang PX6. So, Mr. Biglicious, simulan mo na!
Well, this is what you're going to have to do. Put the seat post in. And put the top handle bar. That's it.
Nito. Kita-kita niyo kung gano'n lang agres pinansa ni Mr. Biglicious. So, ano pa ba? Mr. Biglicious, baka pwede natin i-test to, no? Okay guys, check po natin yung cruise control niya from 1, 2, and 3. Meron po siyang around 48 to 49 kilometers per hour max speed. And you see po, yan po yung cruise control niya. Okay guys. Guys, check din po natin yung ilaw na ito.
Now, I don't know if y'all just noticed that. And that's why I'm here. You just heard him say 49 kilometers per hour. 45 is 28. So out the box with just 1, 2, and 3 settings, not the 5 settings, just 1, 2, 3. That bike was doing 30-something miles per hour. And they haven't unlocked the speed. So I hope that Live City lets us know what our top speed is. You can see where his hand is. That's where the up and down button is. You press those in until it says PO. And then you use the mode button, which is right here on the end. See where the mouse is? Right here on the end. You press that in until it goes to number 8. And you go in there and you put it on 45 kilometers. Then back all the way up. Come back to number 2. It's going to say kilometers or miles per hour. Put it on miles per hour because it's probably going to come at kilometers. So you need to do that. Then you need to scroll again and go to number 4 and make sure number 4 is on 0. Well, it depends. If you want your bike to turn off, if you're not paying it no mind, you can set the minute. I have mine on 0. I don't want it to turn off because then you have to put your settings in again for your pedal assist. You have to put the settings in again. You want to make sure it's on 48 volt. You go scan to the next one. Then you're going to hit the one for inches. Make sure it's on 20 inches because you got 20-inch by 4-inch fat tires. Make sure it's on 20-inch. For number 7, you're going to want to put it on 86. 80 to 86. I think 86 is the best number. Those things you want to do to make sure you're ready to go. Those are things that you can do the minute you get the bike together. But it doesn't need, I'm telling you, the suspension post is a cop-out for having real suspension, okay? Let's make that clear. Suspension seat post is a cop-out for real suspension. It's better to have the real suspension, okay? But having a seat post is better than not having none. You know, the fat tires will pick up a lot of, you know, the impact. But you want the suspension so you don't notice it. A lot of times you'll hear me go, and you'll hear me go as I'm approaching a bump, and then I go over and go, what the heck? There was nothing. And I realize it because I'm coming from a bike with no suspension, and the last 2 bikes that I've ridden since then, the 1 and the 5, have had seat post suspension and front suspension, and I noticed the difference. And I'm still trying to learn because I have it on soft on my 5, but on the PX1, I got the front suspension on medium. The suspension seat on my bike is halfway down. I need to pull it up so that I can get the full benefit. Because the PX1 is a little bit lower where the seat part is, it's like 3 or 4 inches lower than the PX5. It's just a little bit lower. I can have the seat extended above. So instead of having the seat here, I have the seat here. And that's giving me more travel with the shock. I know this is boring to some people, and I'm sorry, but if you really care about e-bikes, it's not boring. I'll watch it one more time. Just look at Big Sexy. Look at them fat tires. Look at them fat tires. Y'all can say what y'all want to say. That does not look like a daggone e-bike. Even with them fat tires on it, it don't look like an e-bike. That's what makes that thing so sexy. It don't look like it. It just don't look like it. Get mad all you want, it don't look like it. Hey, that's one of my videos. That's a commercial. We already saw him. We don't understand what the heck he's saying. This the guy with the kids. We can't show that. This is my video. Uh-oh. This is somebody's video. And this is my video. My video got 120 2 weeks ago. They got 136 3 weeks ago. Oh, I'm going to top them. See, that's the PX1. Me riding it. We have this bike too. We've seen that already. Somebody put this up 4 days ago. It's the same video. Did I watch it? Yeah. Same video. 14.5. Look at that battery. Now, see, my only problem with that is that they showed the guy riding the bike, but they ain't showing riding nowhere. We in America. We want speed. We want power. Show us why. Show us the speed and the power. But I'm telling y'all, we doing the speed test. We doing the speed test. Okay? We're going to do the speed test on the GS9 Plus. We're going to do the speed test. And I'm telling you right now, I'll be disappointed if we don't hit 37 miles per hour. I'll be disappointed. I'll be disappointed. I'm being honest with you. I'll be disappointed. But like I say, if this thing take me up the hill, if we going up there at 13 and 14 miles per hour on the 5 and the 1, I want to be able to go up there at, we can be going up there at 19 to 20. That means when you on the road with the cars, when you're going downhill, you all right. When you going downhill, you all right. When you start going uphill, that's when the problem comes. When you start going up a long, steep hill, all of a sudden the cars start going around you. That's because you're dropping down to between 9 and 13 miles an hour. This is why the cars start going around you. But if you got that big motor, you're going to go up the hill at between 17 and 21 miles per hour. Guess what? The car's not going to be as impatient. The cars won't be as impatient. That's the biggest difference. If that doesn't bother you and you say poot on them cars behind you, I'm going up the hill at 13 miles per hour, that's good enough. Hey, go around me. But if you want to hang, you want to hang with the cars. You want somebody to pass you but can't dust you. Because remember, if the speed limit is 25 miles per hour and somebody do 35 to pass you, they got to come back down or they don't get a ticket. So when they come back down, you'll be right there with them. Like, hey, where'd you go? You know. Liv says, wow, they sound like haters calling the company on you. Good, make them mad. Yeah, they got mad. They called the company, and the sad part is, you know, the man had nerve to sit there and tell me. I said, well, you know, how many people actually contacted the company? I thought it was like 100. He said 1. You let one person rattle you? That tripped me out. You let one person rattle you. You got rattled by one person? One person who would never buy a bike from you anyway said something to you. And they didn't say I said anything wrong. They didn't say I said anything correct. All they said was, it's not a good look for the company to have that spokesman. That's what they said. So what they're saying is, we're going to intimidate you. We're going to punk you out. Because you got somebody telling us something that we know, but we just pretend we don't see. But he keep pointing it out. We got to silence him. And we can't do it. We talk to him and he just out roast us. So we're coming to you for help. It's not a good look. It ain't a good look for who? When I was talking about the other bike companies, we were getting views. We had people in here. When I started talking about them, the numbers went down. That tells me that it was people hurting their feelings. They were hurt in their feelings. Why were they hurting their feelings? I ain't said nothing that ain't true. It wouldn't surprise me if I get a letter from Social Security saying, hey, you got a job. Where I got a job at? Where do I have a job at? We got people saying that you're working. Where am I working at? Where am I working at? I almost got stranded out in the woods. If I had money, why would I be asking people for help? If I'm making money. But see, they so hurting their feelings, they don't see that. Well, some people saying that you working. My biggest channel was monetized. We haven't even made $400 since 2017. Where are we making money at? Go ahead and waste your time. I'm going to laugh in your face. The only money I spent was my stimulus money, which don't count. It's not taxable. It don't count as your income. And I bought that PX5. And I haven't put another dime into anything, and I ain't took a dime. I haven't taken a dime. I paid for my PX5. I don't get money. I get points. If I can sell 20 if I can get 20 people, see, not sell, if I can get 20 people to hit my GS9 Plus code, I get to keep it. If not, I got to send it back. Where am I earning money at? I went to PS6. I got to get 15 people to hit the coupon code, to use my coupon code, and then I get it. So, where am I making money? Now, when I get my PS6 and I get enough points to keep the GS9 Plus, I might sell my PX5. But I paid for that with stimulus money. It's non-taxable. It don't count. So how are you going to penalize me? If you can't beat what I'm offering, don't say nothing. The fact that PASELEC gives you features that should come on the bike when you buy it, not try to make you buy accessories. Don't get mad. But that's what a lot of the companies do, especially the ones here in America. They want you to buy accessories. They want you to buy baskets and all kinds of stuff. That's how they make their money. Okay. That certain bike that was $899 should have came with a front suspension and a suspension seat post. It came with neither for $899. Now for $999, you can get a suspension seat post. I mean, a suspension fork in the front. But guess what? I can get you the G9 for $8.99 with a $15 battery, not a 10.4. And they got a front suspension fork. It might come with a seat post, it might not. It's still a better deal than $9.99 for just a front fork. You can get the PX1 or the PX5. They both $8.99 right now. I got them both sitting here, and both of them got suspension front fork, and both of them got suspension seat posts. $8.99. I got the PC1 for people that's not strong, but for young ladies that don't want all that weight. People that can't lift their leg up but still want to ride. I got the bike for them. It got a 15-hour battery on it. $8.99. They want you to pay $9.99 for a supposed new bike that's the same as the old bike with smaller tires and a smaller battery on it. But you want to go call my company because I point that out. Screw you. I hope you drop in a lake somewhere. Somebody get mad, get mad. Come see me. Come debate me. Come on in here and get this work. Come get to work. You paying $100 extra just to get a front fork. You can pay $8.99 and get the front fork and get the suspension seat post for $8.99. Why you gotta pay $9.99 just to get a fork? How is that a better deal? Somebody talk to me. I'll listen. Come on in here. Where y'all at? Come on in here and get to work. Come get to work. You can come get to work. I will deliver it. I will deliver the work to you. You hurting your feelings because you're dealing with companies that cheat you. They screw you over and they expect you to like it. And you defend them rather than go get them. If you want to take a stand, you got all these companies out here. I was surprised to find PASELEC has a version of the Saunders bike. My branch of the company doesn't carry that bike. It looks just like the Saunders. Beautiful bike. I guarantee you it's cheaper. Whatever branch got it, I guarantee you it's cheaper. And I guarantee you get more features than you do with Saunders. I put my money on it. I put my money on it. One person called the company and shook up the seller. One person. And I got on him for it. I told him, we got 330 million people in this country, and you worried about what one person said. Miss me with that. But I tell you this, one person can make a difference. Because I've got 20 people not to buy that other company's bike. And at $1,000 a bike, that's 20,000 that I took off their hand. Now get mad about that. And I haven't talked to the seller in 3 days. I don't know what we've sold. But I know I've gotten 20 people not to buy that bike. So they called me small. I was meaningless. I took $20,000 out their hand. And you can say what you want to say. I took $20,000 out their hand. That's one person making a difference. I saved 20 people from making the mistake of buying their under spec, overvalued piece of equipment. Get mad all you want. Call whoever you want to call. But one man stop 20 people from making that mistake. One man can make a difference. So one man was positive and one man was negative. But I saved 20 people from making a mistake or overpaying and getting a lot less back. This person stopped me from mentioning a name in my videos. Who did the most work? Who did the most work? Who did the most good? I want to make the PASELEC brand known in the United States like it's known around the rest of the world. I want to make it known. So Live City, you don't have to worry about a suspension seat post. You got full frame suspension. You good to go. All right, y'all. It's 12:45. I'd like to thank everybody that rock with me. That aspirin finally kicked in. My back don't hurt as bad as it did when I started. With all the problems that we have doing these lives, we still do them. And I appreciate everybody that stops by. Even if you only stay for a minute, I appreciate it. Because, hey, you could watch somebody else. I'm going to go watch the wrestling. I'm going to do a show tomorrow, but it's not going to be this long because we got the sermon. I haven't been on the minister channel because we keep getting copyrights. I wonder how many we got today. I know I saw one. We got copyrights on old videos. Now that we monetized again, that's why I ain't even using the channel. It's like everybody got their hand stuck out. I ain't got no money for you. We only get 2 cents a video. And the people want 2 cents. I don't understand. Let's switch accounts. Of course, it ain't showing up. There it is. Let's go. We haven't even been using the channel. We got 10 copyrights, y'all. And we're not even using the channel. So let's go ahead, trim it out. See, if you don't go over 6 hours, you can trim out the copyrights. We on the men's channel right now. I could care less because we not monetized. I don't care if I got 100 copyrights on it, but it ain't gonna be 100 because we not monetized. All right, let's go to number 2. All right, we got our money back for that. Let's go to number 3. We got our money back for that video. Let's go to number 4. Got our money back for that video. Go to number 5. Got our money back for that video. And you can see I got them on private. I put the videos on private so they can leave us alone. You can see it's still 3 on here. It's still 3 on here. So let's get rid of 1. We're only going to have 2 to go. You know, it takes a whole day. So, all right, we got now y'all see there's 2 left. After finding and Texas Trooper, now watch they both pop up. Let's go to 7. There it is. Now one of these we actually working on right now. It said it was only 2, so it's still 3. All right. Let's go to 8. View options. Same one. That's 8. 9. Same video. And it's on private, and they still begging. And that one we fixed. Okay. So we still got 3 to go. We got 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. I'm gonna look at that. All right, so let's back out. Come on, let's back out. Back out. Y'all, it's 12:50 in the morning. I'm gonna go watch the wrestling. God damn, I hit it 4 times. 5 times. Okay, now let's go back. Switch account. E-bike life while disabled. I keep saying with disabilities. It's while disabled. I gotta remember that. Oh, we back? Yes, we are. Alrighty, y'all have a great evening. Let me get out of here. I'm gonna go watch the wrestling. The AEW is on tonight. One Saturday only. Y'all have a great night. Thank you, Live City, for purchasing the PS6. I hope you had the same joy that I'm gonna have Monday when that GS9 Plus get here. That's the motherload. So alrighty, y'all have a great one, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Sunday sermon on the Minister channel for those of you who actually enjoy it. We'll be doing Sunday sermon tomorrow. I normally do a Saturday sermon because we know the real Sabbath for Saturday, but we'll go ahead and do it tomorrow. So y'all have a great night. Peace, everybody, and we out. Thanks for watching. Get out of here.